On this pleasant evening, we have Mareep the sheep. No counting the sheep. She's already a sheep, and now she's asleep. But she better watch out, otherwise that Hoa will be dropping shit fireballs on her.
Oh no. But anyway, hello chat. Beep, beep. I'm not a Mareep, nor sheep, whatever kind of sheep. I'm a Ditto. In this game, we're a Ditto. But hello, folks. Hello, Joe, Directioner, Octoling, Gaming Fan, Nico, Kylie, Squid, Area 3. I didn't know we were playing Star Fox Zero.
Nope, different Area 3.
Twilight, Ocam, Thunder, Canuck, and everybody else
Sneaking in. Happy
Tuesday. Hey, what? Miku loves poutine confirmed.
When they put out those pictures not too long ago. Yep, Miku is back in Canada. Oh, Canada! She's all finished with her United States shows for this tour, so now she's in Canada before she goes to Mexico. But now then, Jack. Praise the Ditto, because it's time for another Pokopia night. Yay! And we did finish the main quests for the second area, so now we're going to find and go on to area number 3.
Another stiff. Hamilton will treat her and the band very well.
Oh, yes. And right, one of the last things we did last time, I have a much bigger house now. And a gamer bed. Oh, my. I'm surprised none of my Pokemates are in here. Oh, well, they'll come in later. They go. I have one as well. Poggers. A Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head over to the Withered Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. Okay. Hey, Hooters. My home's so comfy. Thank you, Ditto. It's awesome. What about you, Gumi? Living here is great, but I want some food. Here you go. Have a carrot. Oh. It's for you. Gumi-goo.
Need to power your house next so the gamer bed can light up.
I'll have to do that in the future. But now then, quick to the Pokemon Center. Ohayo gozaimasu, konbanwa. Level 6. Oh boy, more stuff in the shop. Hey, Squirtle, stamping out Blastoise. Blastoise. It's a new day. More challenges for you. Thank you. But what can we buy now for here? Oh, there's so much more we can do here. New daily items now in the shop. Oh wait, there's more. Adorable hedge seeds. Pretty. Environment level 20.
Holy mackerel, Batman! Previously on Pokopia. Much bigger house. Pikachu. Ditto girl climbs building. We're almost there. Potted plant falls. Wait,
wrong angle of climbing. Yeah, it seems about right for the last time we were here. A windmill kit. Oh. Water wheel kit, furnace kit, charging station kit. If you want to get some electricity going here. Floor switch recipe. A ground-mounted switch that activates nearby machinery when it detects weight. Well, it is a recipe, so I may as well buy it. You never know when you're going to need something like that. Plate recipe. Yes, please. Wall mirror recipe. Sir. Harbor streetlight recipe. Gimme, 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 gimme. Expand the recipes. Plain lamp. Any others? Sure there are. Garden lights. A light that's perfect for a garden. Beautifully illuminates flowers even at night. Ooh, goody. Maybe around some of the flowers around here. Window, hatch window. Diagonal wooden floor recipe. So many recipes. Party popper recipe. Sure. Wooden border recipe set. Easily make magnificent roads. Certainly. So many recipes. But you know what? I accept. The more, the merrier.
Speaking of Star Fox, Nintendo is leaving money on the table by not including Crystal in the new game. Furries can easily afford a Switch 2 even after the price.
Oh no. Ditto, that's something else. What up, Sableye? Give me a cooking pot. Give it to me. Thank you. I know I left these on here the last time, so
Pick them back on. Yep. Pick number 3, my lord. Earlier I was watching Haruka add Miku to her island and trying to get the pronunciation correct.
That's Tomodachi for you. Good old Tomodachi. Put these away, and you, and you, and let me see. Hold on to everything else. Hey, Professor! I think I got a knot in my vine somewhere. Since it's now in my mind, can you look at this relic? What have you got there? Appraise this. Let's take a look. Oh-ho! That's a destiny knot. It's something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose it must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small, but it would definitely look interesting displayed in a frame.
Destiny knot!
Ding-dong! A frame recipe. Ooh, goody! What shall I appraise next?
How about this?
Now that's fresh in my head, may as well have them appraised. A serving of leftovers. It's something humans used. I definitely came in helping battles, that's for sure. Anything else? Not right now. But thank you, though. Oh, hi, Scyther. Think fast. Ah! Thanks for the seeds.
Destiny not for a Ditto. Time to raise some perfect
IV eggs. Right? But now, put you in there, and you and you. I'm gonna have to make some more storage containers at this rate. Having fun, Oddish? Hello, Vespa Quinn. I got some honey for you. I've got a shit ton of honey. Plain bed, small square rug, plain chair, resort chair. Give me a plain chair, please. Plain chair for my house.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Go!
Open sesame.
Well, if there's more than one mon in the house, we may as well have another chair. Put you right here. can have a tea party. Bloop.
Crystal might return if interest is there for a new
Star Fox installment. Even with the new Star Fox being like a soft reboot, I'm very curious on how it's gonna go from there. But I'll definitely keep my eye on it. Ooh, you know what? Let me grab the resort bed. Go to my other house. Take me to my beach house. Pretty please. And then... Part of me was thinking, should I go to a dream island now or should I probably save it for later? Maybe save it for later.
3. Pick number 3, my lord.
Okay, number 3. Lord Farquaad, you've chosen Princess Fiona. If you like pina coladas, hey, the orange hut has been built. And getting caught in the rain. Quick, to the orange hut! I want to see how it came out. Well, that's a lot of twine on the ground. So, thank you. And look at you, Mincino. All nice and snug on the bed. Oh, you sleepy little fella. So comfy. But now then, over there. Fluffy! Mareep, you've got a friend! Oh, nice to meet you. Wow, your body's pretty smooth. So is mine. Huh? You think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth and other parts are really, really fluffy. Oh, but my fluff is packed with electricity, so, just watch out for that, okay? Whoops, too late. It's so fluffy! It's such a fluffy flaffy.
Quick, voice mod, open up. We need to
appraise the fluff.
Floof. Give it a sec. There it is. Boop, 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 boop.
Fluffy, the wool Pokemon. As a result of storing too much electricity, it developed patches where even downy wool won't grow. Half smooth, half floofy. Just the right balance. Just make sure you don't get zapped, though. Oh, too late.
Too late for Ditto.
Fluffy! And then the floofers. Floof. Mareep, you got yourself a new friend. Little by little, my home is getting good. All done, yo. Show me the hut. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The orange hut is done.
Take a look, yo.
Hey, butter. Ta-da! The hut is complete. Yay! Looking good. So up to 4 people can live in this house. Seems kinda cramped for a hut. Maybe we could always make it bigger and bigger. Or we could also improve this place and have somebody live in here. Bloop. Howdy, neighbor. Yoink. We could always repair these joints. Ah, a new friend? Hi, Torchic. What's in here? Hariyama! Hey, you, human-looking kiddo. You training hard? What? You're not? Well, at least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need help with any physical labor.
Hey, Tornado, how'd he fit in there? Your guess is as good as mine there. Hey, shenanigans.
Hariyama, the R-Thrust Pokemon. It loves challenging others to test of strength. It has the power to stop a train with a slap. Inspector, can you see fish? No, but I can see Pokemon.
Gracious goodness.
How did this happen? New recipe for more mons? Ding-dong! Grass flooring! Hello, hello! I can do with a little touch-up. I'm feeling iffy. Hi, Ditto! Take this! Be a big mon in such a small patch. How the hell did you fit in there? Yoink! For now then. Yeah, Hariyama, you're definitely not gonna fit in there. Let's put some steps right here. Ta-da! Let's see, knock down the sand. Punch! Punch! Make this place livable! Yoink! No, I didn't mean to take that down! Ah! Climb through the roof! Punch! Don't worry, we'll fix this up.
Speaking of reboots, I'm a bit disappointed that streamers and creators are not allowed to stream the Steins Gate reboot.
Huh. Interesting choice there by the developers.
Learned about the OG through
Tim's playthrough. Right, I forgot Tim played that. Now then, let's rebuild this joint. So hungry. How y'all doing, folks? Hungry. Let's see. Remind me what this is. Boop. Blaster wall. Okie dokie. Let's builders. Yeah. There you go. Wall repaired. Who's hungry? So hungry. I'm guessing that's the Snorlax. Don't worry, Don't worry, Snorlax. We'll feed you. I'm coming, Snorlax. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. What up, Snorlax? I'm so dang hungry. You there? Yeah, you, Diddlita. Got any food you can share? Anything's fine as long as it's edible. Just set it right down there, would you? Would appreciate it. Sure. How about... Take a berry. Boop. Gourmet alters habitat. Huh. Ooh, brought me some food, did you? Ah, now this takes me back, I tell you what. Why? A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kind of like you just did for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Phew, this really brought back some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Diddlita. You feel like you might be able to grow a little closer with other Pokemon. Yeah! Something good may happen if you offer them food. Ooh, goody. Well, enjoy your food. Give him the curved mouth sandwich. Oh, no.
Not only that, but one of my most watched small streamers who also coincidentally met Luca, I first discovered through the Steins Gate category.
Yeah, very interesting why you're not allowed to, stream it. Huh. Yoink! I gotta clean this drain up. Yoink! Yoink! Clean up this joint here. Whoop! Climb up to the roof. We gotta clean this joint up. I took it apart, Double D. Am I smart now? Bloop. And then right about here. Not completely done. Just needs one more piece. Then it can be fully livable.
It's probably because a VN like Steins Gate is mostly about the plot and cutscenes. It doesn't have much of what it could be called gameplay in it. Though it still has more
More than mixtape. Fair enough there. Now, perhaps put a bed right here. And then, what else to put in this here home? How about decorate the walls? How about here? Voila! And last but not least, decisions, chat. And I could put an Eevee doll here, but nah, not here. Let's see if I can construct something quite lovely. Inspector, can you see fish? Gracious goodness, how did this happen? Let's put a chair in that house. Bada-ba-bing. Thank you. And now, a chair right about there. Excellent, but now, still gotta fix that roof. Yoink! It's a stone, Ditto Leader. You did make it. I chiseled it, though. Do I have the recipe for that roof? I don't think so, quite at the moment. For a different kind of roof we do. Ba-bum. But that's alright. You know what? Give me some more square tilings. Need to make more roads here. What up, Mako Ida? Mako! Hey, Hariyama. Actually, never mind. You're too small for that bed. Let's see who to have live in that room. Hey, Mako Ida! What a cool experience. Wait, don't look at this. Follow me! Mako! Wanna make this house yours? Yo, I can live here? You sure can, yo! Mako, hey! You know what? You wanted to build this? You deserve this house. Hey, Blah Lombax! Mako Ida, you built this thing. You deserve that house. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink! Hello, Chaos Limpus.
Can't understand the mindset of the game journalists. How anyone can have a perfect score in the video game category to a video game that don't function as a video game.
Yeah, that don't make much sense either to me. if it's not much like a video game, then, why is the score like that? Ah, well. Even as someone who went to school studying, gaming, I'm still confused by that. Oh, well.
Being a sandbag Pokemon, I imagine Makuhita is naturally another plush-like Pokemon to hug. Careful they don't accidentally pop your back, though.
To the chiropractor, away!
Although with some, back and forth stories I've heard of chiropractor practices, I'm not sure if I'd want to go to one.
Aren't Makuhitas oddly heavy for their size?
I think so. You know what? We could actually check the decks right here. Makuhita. 190.5 pounds, despite being 3'3". He a heavy little guy. Well, then again, he's also muscle, so that would make sense. Good enough for now. Good enough for now with that building. Punch. Slice him. Yoink. Hi, Brian.
Cosmo,
It was oddly heavy for its size. That one? I definitely agree on that one. Yoink! Yoink! Yoink all the stuff. Yoink! Suck it up! You could have a home built here too, but not for the time being. But for now, run.
it's because these journalists aren't actually interested in games as they used to, or they claim to be. They're in it for other reasons, to climb the career ladder, access journalism, activism, etc.
Yeah, I definitely have to agree with you there. With some of the stuff I've seen written by journalists, quote unquote, yeah, they're not as good. Honey, what up, Torchic? I better go to sleep soon. Wonder what we'll do tomorrow. I think it's nice. I could use a toy, though. Why don't you get all nice and warm and cozy by the fire, Torchic? I get soup. What up, Flaffy? It's nice. Here you go. 2 jars of honey. What up, you two? Or you 3? What up, Azuriel? Aren't the stars twinkly tonight? Would you like some food? Here, have this tomato. What's that? It's a present from me? Present! Nom. Eat a floating tomato. I hear sparklies. There's the sparklies. Come here. 5 seashells. Seashells by the seashore. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Round the ragged rocks, the rag door. Yoink! 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 Take apart this structure. Floating tomato. Delicious. Yoink! I'll take that. Take me back to that house. Must complete the roof. But first, check here. Whoop, almost at level 5 for this place. Ta-da! Everybody looked in the shop. Get on over there. Yummy tomatoes. I like that one scene from Arthur. Tomatoes? Can't make cookies without breaking a few tomatoes. Ta-da! A complete roof. Now, who wants to live here? Oh, actually, we need to get some doors in here. Well, I think I have some doors stored somewhere in here. Bingo. Knock, knock. Who's there? The door. Just ta-da! Complete home. Who wants to live here? Fluff. What up, Mareep? It's already pretty much bedtime. I should go to sleep soon. Go sleepies, Mareep. Go weepy. Go get the eepies. Where is Fluffy? I feel like sheep, or rather, you know what? No. How about Azuril? I want to make a bunch of friends. Come with me. Azuril, you deserve that house. And Makuhito will be the perfect neighbor for you. Defend his friend.
Just stole someone's windows.
Yee! Only the windows? Yee! Come on in here, Azuril. You got your own little bed, you got a chair. Come on in, little fella. I love taking walks with you. Wanna move in here? Really? Can I really live in this house? I feel like it's missing something. Oh, right. I guess it is missing one more piece of furniture. In that case... Lantern? There you go. I'm so happy! Yep, now you got a home all to yourself. A little lantern as a nightlight in case you're feeling scared of the dark. Well, then again, you got lots of windows around here. Don't worry, you'll be protected. Enjoy your new home, Azuril. I shall leave you to get acquainted with your house. Ta-da! We've got homes. But alrighty then. Now let's head back to the wasteland. Bye-bye. Enjoy your new home. Little Pokemon like Azuril, enjoy your big old bed. Big enough to hold you and your tail.
I find a weird Pokemon product. Pokemon brand toilet paper from Korea. Gotta wipe them all. Oh, good lord.
Tadaima.
Oh, no.
Hello, Hooters. Did you find anything interesting? Maybe. They are so happy. What up, Charmander? Can't stop, won't stop. Char! It's really great. I would love it to be warmer. Dee-dong! Well, in that case, cut the grass. Yeah. Let there be grass right here. Ta-da! And let's put a torch right about here. Hey, Charmander, you wanna light this up? Whoosh! There you go. Ooh! Charmander's really amazing too, huh? It's nice. Where'd you go today? I would love it to be warmer. Well, you do now have a torch outside.
We can also put one inside if you want.
I'm gonna take this and put this in here. Oh, right. You probably deserve a bed, Charmander. There you go. Well, rather a torch inside here would probably not be a good idea. Set it on fire. Ow, I'm on fire.
Who does this? A man buys a crystal ball from a fortune teller. The teller warns the man, do not leave it uncovered when out of the house. He asks, will it summon spirits while he's gone? Nah. Will it curse him horrible? No. Will it open an unholy portal? Nuh-uh. The man asks why. Scared of what potentially terrible spiritual fate may befall him. Because if the light hits it weird, it'll burn your house down.
Oh no.
Eat up, Charmander. Let's put the Eevee doll right here. But now then... Ah, you're still full though. Do. You can go in there. Bum, bum, bum. It's full. You can't hold anymore.
Classic.
But in the meantime, what about this one? One more thing you could fit in there. Or a little bit more. Okay, you go in there. Sweet dreams, Hitmonchan. But now then, there is supposedly another gate from this area that we can access. Whoop! Time to explore. Wherefore art thou, that other gate? Oh, right, I think it's this direction. Run! Geronimo! Ditto! Let's go this way! Pallet Town!
Hey, I see what they did there. It's not Pallet Town, it's Pallet Town.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Luca, what the hell did you do? Hi, please look at this mod meeting whiteboard. It's tradition. Perceive the professionalism.
Oh no.
Welcome to Pallet Town! Poketrace! Caesar! The drink is deserted here. You need some grass. And ta-da! Whoop! Got too much. Come here, you. Welcome. New area. Boink. There you go. Oh wait, there's more traces. And honey. There's nobody here. For now.
Building another Pokemon Center for me instead of tomorrow will
We'll be done in an hour. There you go. Machop! Machop! More traces. Tall grass. Well, may as well make more here, because you never know. Open sesame! Craft me a storage box, please. Ba-da-ba-bing! And let's put you right here. Excellent. The joint is deserted. Here. This could be something good. Arch barrier recipe. Thank you. Honey, honey. I'm getting so much honey. In here. Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You could freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town.
We can name the town!
Yay! Pallet Town, you say? We could change it to something else. Oh, the possibilities. You know, with Miku very fresh on the mind, let's call it Mikuville. Yay! Is Mikuville okay?
Margaritaville!
Name registered. Ta-da! These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. Special. Are they? Huh? A Pokemon! A Pokemon! Eevee! What's up? Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. Poor E-boy! I've looked around everywhere around here. I really have. I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everybody go? Poor Eevee! I'll help you look. You're gonna help me? Thanks. What do they all look like? My friends, well, there was one who really liked fire, and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity. And then one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. Beep, beep, beep. In a spot of trouble? At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. Yeah, that really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it's saying, but do you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. Eevee's friends.
Gee, I wonder what they are.
I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure miss them. Eevee!
Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Well, at least it'll make it easy for Eevee to get a house then, if it easily adapts to anything.
Eevee be like, this poor structure, I'm gonna take it. Pallet Town. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play as you develop to help you develop an island, where you can visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon you can only find there. Work together with other players and create a fun and lively island. Sweet. Perhaps this could be a place then that I can build a mansion. Well,
Eventually.
who goes there? Geodude. Geodude. Ow, kicked again. I'd hope I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for me to be picked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today. Thanks.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Geodude, the rock Pokemon. At rest, it looks just like a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fist angrily. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock! But please don't kick it around!
What up, Geodude? And Eevee! Has a new Pokemon moved in? I can't wait to get to know them. Not yet. Bloop. Well, let's check the special thingamabobbers here. Build lots of stuff, make roads, find new Pokemon, easy to get around. Different kinds of flowers in bloom. Build lots of stuff. Ooh, goody. Let's build all the stuff. Did I miss an Eevee? Nope. There's one over there. A sandbox for playing in the sand. Ba-da-ba-bing. Let me see. Could use some steps over there. Ba-da-ba-bing. SpongeBob, will you forget the stupid pioneers? Haven't you noticed there are none of them left? That's because they were lousy hitchhikers, ate coral, and took directions from Allergy. And now you're telling me, whoops, they thought they could drive. Rocks. Hold on there, Death Row. There you go. Hold there, Jethro. I can't wait to see the look in our customer's face. Congratulations, sir. Your Krabby Patty pizza is here. Oh, thanks. I would die for one of these. Where's my drink? What drink? My drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp? Don't tell me you forgot my drink. You didn't order any. How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink? Whoops. You ever once think of the customer? You call yourself a delivery boy? Well, I ain't buying. Another one? Look, I told your little friend I ain't paying for that. Well, this one's on the house. Now, let's do some plantings. Plant some tomatoes. Tomatoes and beans. About there. Beans. Where you going, Eevee? There's a friend over there. Ta-da! Huh? Is someone there? Who goes there? Chubby Cheeks! Hello, Squirrel. Gulp. Nice to meet you. Sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want.
Yeah. Oh no, him! Chubby Cheeks.
Squirrelvet, the cheeky Pokemon. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious about getting hungry again. So, It stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. Although then again, with all the saliva, it would eventually break down the berries in its cheeks, so it becomes just mush. Not as good if you ask me.
Nigel! Dig streak. Welcome, Squovet. Check over here. Chicky is right. He belongs in horny jail.
Oh no.
Let's get a house kit over here. We need some leaf huts in this joint. Bing! I guess for the time being, let's see. Environment level up. Ooh, goody! Where to put our first hut? Probably over here. Over here to start. Ta-da! Ah, but we're missing bonds in order to build it. Oh well. Gotta find some more Pokemans. Ta-da! Environment level up. Ta-da! Ding-ding-ding-ding. New stuff in the shop. CD player. Woo, goody. But we'll have to get level up to 3 in this joint. A horse walks into a bar. The bartender asks, "Why the long face?"
Oh no.
Let's see. A little birdhouse. Sure. Cha-ching. Dee-dong. Let's put you right about here. Put you there for now. Floof. What up, Evie? Wow, look at all the greenery. You're doing great. Thank you. Lucajin walks into the bar. The bartender says, "Peter, the horse is here." Sparklies! Sparkle, sparkle. Thanks for the honey. We need more Mon friends over here. Let's keep on exploring. What's up there? Freezing Chambers kit. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes frozen mountains with the something atmosphere. Fair enough there. Perhaps colder Mons will like that drink. But in the meantime, it's quiet. Too quiet over here. Peter, the horse is here. What else can we find over here? Thank you. Any flowers on hand? Negative, but collect some flowers and try to make a habitat. Right here. Ta-da! Yeah, put you right there. Extra snuggly flowers. put some stuff away in here. In the meantime... Put you away, metal drums. I shall take you back. Put you in there. And, let's see. Put you in there. And put you in there. Thank you. Good night, Geodude. Good night, Gabby. Yoink. So, no story stuff to do here, but it's nice to know I have an area all to myself. Customize it however I want to. Well, in that case, we'll come back here another time. How long have I been in Pallet Town? Maybe like 20-ish or so minutes? We just found it. Alright, you three, enjoy the area here. I'm going back to the wasteland. Goodbye, Mikuville. Eventually, when I have more stuff, we'll go back and build our own stuff. But right now, we've got story to progress. I blame Gabby and myself for my town name. Do I dare ask, what could it be? But now then, we gotta find a gate. Well, I know there's a gate in like the beach area, but I think it can only be open from a different direction. I am not sure. Well, let's explore. Oh, there's the gate. Scanning. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Ta-da! Construct pylon done.
Oh, man.
Open sesame! You may now pass through. Ta-da! Enter, we must! Area 3! Where does this lead to? Whoa there, Diddolita! Wait for me! What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Let's! Come on, Professor! I kept making that reference as he was playing. Don't ask why I blame YouTube. Fair enough there. Like this? Oh, looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Let's go see. Right. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Let's go. This way. Lead the way. Go on, lead the way. I'm right behind you. What's this area? This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. Yeah, no kidding. And I don't see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there. Is that a PC? And that pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. A tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start out by checking that PC. About that PC. Come on! Arriba, arriba, arriba! This definitely is more rugged terrain. Huh. Train tracks. The PC is not responding. Now that's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing buttons and see what happens. It's not working. What?
Oh dear.
That does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh! I figured it out, Diddolita. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get that PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Diddolita, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? Sure. You push as hard as you can. But it's so heavy it won't budge. It's too heavy for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? Zoppity zop zop! Cave mushrooms! Well, let's look around. Poke Trace!
The exact reason is currently a spoiler. I'll mention the reason once you're
Further into the game. Fair enough there. Larvitar! Mossy rest spot. Industrial bed recipe! You've been selected! Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking! Oh boy! Iron chair recipe! What's in here? Caves of Mount Moon!
more music.
A small stage! Or stone. Oh, there it is. Small stage. Get on and start dancing. You can power on the lights by hooking this up to electricity. Woo, goody! Volcanic ash. Boy, this place looks even more run down than other joints. I'll take you. 3 bunches of balloons. But I need that balloon. To move something so heavy. Go on. Give me some grass. On it? Tree-shaded red tall grass. Okie dokie. Yoink! Mushrooms! To move something so heavy. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up an iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke? What's a Machoke? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. Touch my bicep! They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard that they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we can entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. What kind of home? Now that you mention it, I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would prefer. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon might actually know a Machoke. So let's see, you start by using a water gun to restore some withered plants. And planting more tall grass with leafage would be a good idea. Sure. Well, let's get that started. Big bro Machoke. Machoke. Ta-da! Machoke. Touch my biceps. Oh, goody! A recipe! A perch for a bird. I want a bird surfing. Poke trace! Macro! Macro! Poke Life Dev Diary number 4. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via the Pokemon Center's PC. Participants can start with easy tasks, such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants, anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can be, in turn, be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Poke Life. Ta-da! And that's how the Poke Life app came to life. No pun intended. Beans! On it? Excellent! Water the plants! What's this? This might work if it's placed near water. Bloop! A sprinkler! Well, if we can find water, sure! Right here! Don't put it in the water. Put it near the water. Bloop. Ta-da! Leave it there for now. But, let's see. Get some grass around here. Oh, big bro Machoke. Machoke, Machoke man, yeah! Red tall grass habitat. Oh, oh. Oh, wait, there's more. Surround the entire rock. That was fast. Hello there. Score Bunny! Binui! Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather, too, so I might as well get going. Score, score! Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Binui! Miru-chan!
Score Bunny, the rabbit Pokemon. Once its body has heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. And then it'll eventually cool down by numbing on a carrot and going, "Meh. What's up, Doc?"
Binui! About Machoke. Can I help you with something? Are you Machoke, maybe? What? Oh, please. Machoke isn't so tiny. They're much more muscular and impressive than little old me. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Hey, drummer! Grassy training field. Well, we did find one bunch of sandbags. We gotta find another one and then make some grass. Meh. What's up, Doc? Here's some. Meh. What's up, Jack? Blech. Yup. Place you here, and place you here, and then water you away. Ta-da! So Alita's looking for the house husbando that everyone wants.
Oh no.
Gray hut. Get rid of this volcanic ash. And your Russells. Hello there. Macho! Ah! Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Hurrah! How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh! Yeah, kinda. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway.
My joke.
Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. You touch the muscles, touch the biceps, get to the chopper.
Swoon over those muscles. Beep beep. What up, Dex? Wooden birdhouse. What? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand. I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get those bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. Lead the way, Macho. But wait, there's a mon. Tickle-tick, tickle-tick. Pop. Oh, hi there. Hope I didn't startle you. I became a Ditto. And maybe a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. You know, the dirt around here is so soft and moist. It's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. I hope we can be friends.
Trio, trio, trio.
Diglett, the mole Pokemon. It prefers dark places. It spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. And even 3 decades later, I still wonder, what the hell does the rest of its body look like? Do you have feet? Are you the top of a monster? What are you? What's underneath there?
Diglett! Where'd you go, Machoke? Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh, but if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Let's see you pick up 5 of the stones on the ground here. Okay, pal, let's do this. Okay. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Gulp. Hey, look! A recipe! Limestone flooring. Yoink! Moist. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Up! Hoo! Hoo! Phew! Well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bot up enough to... We got muscles! Ugh. We learn strength! What? You learn strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding! Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah, I got muscles. Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about... Oh, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Okie dokie. Press and hold A to use strength to push and pull objects. Hurrah! Holy hamstrings! Hurrah! Touch this bicep, lol. Put on the anchor arms. Dang, check you out. Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now I'm all warmed up. What can I do? Need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. Well, wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha! Okay. When using strength, you can rotate objects by tilting L left or right. Iron scaffold! Touch the biceps. Trio, trio, trio. Trio, trio, trio. Hurrah! Push! Ah! Push! Give it a push! Click! Battery restored. All functions are now available. Oh, oh, oh. Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Thank you. Rocky Ridges. Do your best to complete them. I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items for the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to help rebuild this center. Ta-da! Eventually. Did you discover anything? Maybe. Perhaps we might have, but there's still stuff we need to do. I'm so glad you can use the PC now. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Seems kind of difficult. That's a shame. And I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to know much about it beyond their muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Ah, that was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Whose voice was that? Hello? Hello? Yoo-hoo! Hello? Help! Somebody save me! The voice is coming from back here. There's an awful lot of stuff flying around, so be careful. We're getting close. Yoink! Hey, is somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? Well, why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how'd you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see, you're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Right. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you could rescue them somehow, Ditto? I can cut through the chain or the barrel. Can you actually do that? Oh, yes, please, cut that chain, post-haste. Yes, I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice through that chain if you'd be so kind. Sure. Whoa! Slice! Clang! Oh my! Your move bounced right off the chain? Huh? What? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain! Come on now! Don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that! That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. By the way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain won't stand a chance against that. Are you making things up just because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm a really excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but you could surely manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? Also, Joe, thank you for the Binui. It is appreciated. What do you say, Ditto? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. I want to cook. So you'll do it? Thank you, I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop them up. All those leaves are green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you can basically chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now then, let's see. What Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha! This may be a task for Dartrix.
Also, hi, Thunder! See you sneaking in with that raid. Take this!
Lita, could you find the Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this.
Behold the potato! Bow to this fruit of the earth, then clean it, as if it were the last task of your
Pointy
miserable
tree
life!
shaded rocky tall grass. Sure.
But thank you for the raid! Hope your stream was fun. Astrobot.
Hell yeah. We're continuing our Pokopia adventures. We're in the 3rd area now for the story. we've got to cook. And also, hi, Retro, and thank you for the hundo. Appreciate it. It's time to cook. Cook in terms of ideas. That's how it goes, right? Pretty much. There's even stoves here. Oh, boy. Cooking! You got a minute? What up, Diglett? I found something cool. Here, you have it. Thank you. Just got Astrobot in the mail today. Nice. Let me see here. We gotta get a Dartrix. My brain is thinking. Hurrah! Pull the rock! Yoink! Suck it all up! Delicious! Let's push this rock all the way over there. Push! Oh yeah, now our Ditto self, we've got muscles. I was a wimp before Anchor Arms, and now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me. So order now, wimp. Push! Hurrah! Or actually, I think we need a different tree. Yeah, pointy tree, shaded, rocky, tall grass. Oh well. Still worth the pushing, though. My home's starting to look real good. Good for you, Diglett. Yeah. 30 pieces of railway track. Lay down tracks to create a railway, then ride a handcar to get things going in a jiffy. Ah, so that's how people have been making roller coasters in their towns. Loggers. What's over here? Katie's journal. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days. But I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? They're so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. So I wonder if that Smeargle we saw on the beach, that was the same one. It's very possible that may have been the same one. Punch! Delicious! But in the meantime, give it to you. Okie dokie. Close the door. Like that'll mean anything. But now we gotta look for a pointy tree. With all this ash around here, good luck with that. Check my decks real quick. Actually, no. Check the habitat decks. Maybe pick up these flowers. Thank you. Yoink. These'll come in handy. So how is Ditto-lita? Not too shabby. Quiet Tuesday around these here parts, and just doing the Ditto madness. Trace! Golduck! Hot spring shower. hot spring water shower, and a seat. Hot springs. Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato, or potato if cheap. Carrot bread. Use up carrots. We have so many. Make in advance. Don't use the mushrooms. Those are for the next week's soup. New soup. Soup. Mushroom soup. Oh, goody. Aha. Whoop, and, let's see. Oh, there's one over there with a rock. But now we need some grass. Push! Up here where it's nice and quiet. Environment!
Who's got 2 thumbs and loves hot springs? Everyone with 2 thumbs.
Hey. Ta-da! And now we just play the waiting game. You can't go any further. Okay. Play the waiting game. Let's explore. I wonder. Ta-da! History. How's it going? Not too shabby. More Ditto madness. But first, what's in here? Jaw fossil. Alpine grass. Dark tricks, where are you? A CD for me. Road to Bill. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I see rustlins. I'm buying clothes, but there's only soup. Soup. Yoo-hoo. Star Treks. Rustle, rustle, flap. Whore. Wait, hold on a second. Rustle, rustle, preen, flap. There we go. Need to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you.
Bird!
Dartrix, the Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Grime? Filth? This will simply not do. I desire cleanliness, says the bird.
Hey, Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want me to make a cutting board? That's cool. Guess you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem, but can you help me with something? I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. Well, what a coinky dink. We do have a perch. Somewhere. We got a, recipe, I think, for it. Well, we gotta go build it. I shall return. Geronimo Sploot. For a distinguished gentleman. wonder. Aha! Perhaps if I plant some flowers here. Ta-da! Graceful flower bed. Ooh, goody. Let's see what bonds come out from here. Welcome to a useful area of the game. What up, bunny? Oh yeah, you can also turn them into bricks. Where do you live again? Now then, let's make a perch. Ta-da! Where do you live again? My home's that way. I could take you there, but I'm busy. Sorry. I'm a little busy right now. Here's your home. Do I have anything relaxing on hand, I wonder? No, but there's somebody rustling here.
Who goes there?
Chatot! Or cricket tot. Chatot's the bird. Why am I saying that? Whoops!
Yeah, they both have ta at the end there.
Toot toot! Yo, the acoustics in this area are perfect! Toot 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 toot! Cricket tot! Yeah, that sounds good, if I do say so myself.
Ah! Were you listening to me this whole time?
I'm kind of embarrassed now. Well, hope you enjoyed my tones, yo.
Yeah. Play those tones, yo.
Cricket Tot, the cricket Pokemon. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna clack with a xylophone-like sound. So if you're hearing any xylophones in the distance, be careful. It might actually be some Cricket Tot instead. Tot tot!
Welcome, Cricket Tot. Hey, I'll give you a treat. Poof! Oh, you mean I could have built that habitat for the bird right down here? Oh well. Delicious. Dark tricks. Well, time to climb back up. Climb on up, we must. Excuse me. Do. Spider web. Take me this way. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Okay, I'll climb this way instead. This way. Actually, no, not quite yet.
If it was a cricket tone, we'd probably hear it going.
Oh yeah. Climb up the ash. Punch. Dart tricks. There you is. Looking so elegant on this breezy mountaintop, huh? Okay, here we are. Here's your perch. Perch. I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely Da da da! Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. Cutting board recipe! Thank you! My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to quite Greek cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two and I'll cut them up nicely for you. Thank you! People always talk about Crickettoon's Cry, but Driftloom is another good one. A Ditto doll! Yay! You probably know that Driftloon will take you to a dream island if you show them a doll. But if you ever wondered, where is Driftloon anyway, or thought they're too far away, then this tip is for you. Plop a doll down anywhere you like, and when you talk to it, surprise, Driftloon will come floating over to greet you. Furthermore, the island you'll be taken to depends on what kind of doll you use. We got another doll! Now we've got 3 in total we've found. Hooray! Ta-da! Ooh, goody. Stone bench, standing mic. Packing tips pro. Yes! Give me more storage. You can now fit a little more in your bag. Ta-da! Stone dens. Sure, why not? For this area, certainly. Mound flower seeds and whatnot. Nice. I see rustling in the flowers.
Who goes there?
The fairy, fairy, fairy. The fairy, fairy, fairy. How was that dance? Did I mess it up? I'm still a little sleepy. Usually my moves are super sharp though. Oh, let me show you something really cool. Okay, so I can fly just a little though. Here I go. Hop. Huh? It didn't work.
Did I eat too much?
Clefairy, the fairy Pokemon. It is said that happiness will come to those who see a gathering of Clefairy dancing under a full moon. Fairy, fairy, fairy.
The fairy used metronome.
You died. Fairy. Looking at the moon makes me hungry for some reason. You know what I mean? Well, in that case, have a berry. Eat up, fairy friend. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. We found Butt. That's right. Look for Pokemon specialties. Gather. Well, just one more Mon we need for this joint. Ta-da! Well, in that case, yoink, yoink. How about we build a den right about here? Ta-da! Now what do we need? Stones and volcanic ash. Right, I did store it somewhere. Not in this box. The other box. By that abandoned house. Clefairy used metronome. Clefairy used explosion. It's super effective. I'm breaking in! You know what? I'll take these both down and put it in the other box. Give me that ash. It can't be very tasty though, Ditto, but you do you, I suppose. Build some homes. Thank you. In there. Machoke and Diglett. Machoke. Hey, Machoke, where you at? A minecart. Whee! Rah! We can't go anywhere else. Not yet. Wherefore art thou, Machoke? We need you. Hello there. You guys seen Machoke anywhere? Too hairy. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Growl! No, not James's Growlith. Iron table recipe. What's in this wall right here? Copper ore. Thank you. I honestly love it when Pokemon gives us slice of life stuff in universe. Me too. What up, Dartrix? It's a nice place. Where are you, Machoke? Machoke man! Are you still training up there? We need you! Yoo-hoo! Machoke, where are you? He's not over here. Where are you? Yoink! You have absolutely no idea how to open this box, but you can put stuff on top at least. Is there anything on that isn't about boxes? Welcome back to Championship Boxing. Machoke! If I can bring him here, I can start building it. Oh, there he is! Machoke! I know you like flexing your biceps, but I need your help. Touch my biceps! Diglett! Now where'd Diglett go? There you is! Trio! It'll be done in 15 minutes. Okie dokie! Building time! Everyone's so full of energy, I hope I can keep up. Yeah. Good luck with that! And I may as well make a Ditto flag for over a year. Landing gamer! I'm so tired, final studying for tomorrow. Yeah. Good luck with that! Other than that, not too shabby around here. Cutting board! Hi, Ditto, I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salad is supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Aw, that sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. You can have some. Really? Let me help out too then. Let's make a salad together. Let's get cooking. Over here, Square Bunny. put it over here. But one problem. I have no leaves. Well, I better start cutting some grass. Water the grass, and then cut the grass. Yeah. Yoink! Yoink! Thank you! Make some grass and cut it again. Grass! Uh-oh. What army? Look around, you crabs. You planted grass? Grass? Start cooking. A simple salad. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait any more time to dig in. It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still, come on, Ditto, you gotta try some. Try some. Whoa! Ooh! The food you ate powered up leafage. Yay! Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made? I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold the right trigger to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Yay! Let's make a new dish. Rah! What are you doing, Mr. Volcano? Hello, Tyrannosaurus Alan. I'm filling up my water with volcanicity. Alright? And then we ate that delicious salad. Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like it could grow grass on like really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed. But how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish that I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough, knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. Ah, so this time we need wheat in a bread oven. What's a bread oven? How do you make one? I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that. It's an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come out from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkel. Maybe Torkel can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure how those things work, but what do you think, Diddle-Lita? Sounds like a good idea. Well, if you say so, you may be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkel and see what they have to say. Torkel loves the hot spring in that cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Okay. Mossy hot spring. To make a home for Torkel, you'll need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss on stone and hard ground by using leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. You mean like this? Ta-da! hope I'll just wait for a Larvitar to come there. Now then, to the cave. Artificial hot spring now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Magic conch shell? You mean like this? The magic conch! A club member! Ah, bruh. Hooray for the magic conches! In here. Stone steps. Cool. I'm breaking in. A block of limestone. Marble recipe. Sounds like a neat thing you could build for each area, to be honest. A hot spring. That would be lovely. Hot springs. Hey. Boop. Mossy hot spring. Charcoal. Big mossy rock. Hot hit. Charcoal. Whoosh. Nice to meet you. Sorry. This place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help but let out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to the others here.
Somebody likes the hot springs.
Torkoal, the coal Pokemon. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. And even though they're a fire type, they do love letting out steam in the hot springs. No wonder the springs stay hot.
A message from your decks. More recipes. Stylish tiling. So hard to get around here. Hey, Ditto, you need something? Yes, we do need something. We need a bathroom break. The break time. It's been over 2 hours. We haven't taken a break yet. We must do so. But when we come back, chat, more Pokopia goodness. See y'all in a bit.
have returned. Chat, pardon the wait there. The house is too quiet. It's kind of creepy. It's quiet. Too quiet. And it's wet. Too wet. Night tornado. Okay, get that blanket back around me. But I definitely won't be needing this in a couple of days because it's going to get hot. Real hot. Happy Tuesday again to folks. But also, let's go over the schedule for the week. So, tonight is this. Tomorrow is Mario Kart World. Now, still haven't gotten word on what day my folks are planning on coming down. But given that there's a lot of busy stuff with the Banui on Thursday, probably not then. So it could be either Friday or Saturday they come down. So I think it might end up looking like I'll turn Thursday into a stream day. I just don't know what kind of stream it'll be at the moment. Will it be Friday stream or will it be Saturdays? Because let's see. Friday I've got Dokapon Kingdom planned and Saturday is more Pokopia. So we'll have to see what happens. And then Sunday we'll dive into the Smash or Pass segment. And then we'll go to MLB Slugfest, which that does remind me, chat. Last night, I did put out the form for submitting characters for the Smash or Pass. However, not long after I put it up, I realized I forgot to include in the first link, the ability to submit images. Oops! So I made a second one to submit images. The first one is telling me characters, and then the second link will be submitting images. And here you go. If you got any characters you want me to rate to Smash or Pass, then head on in there. I'll put it for the chat right there. I'm probably going to stop taking submissions on Saturday. Yeah, probably Saturday. That way it gives me time to organize. We got 2 forms because we're professionals. Exactly. Oops! I'm a professional, I swear. But other than that, the plan for tonight is working on my next commission. I've got 1 left to work on right now, but there's still plenty of time for more. Because from now until the 27th, I've got my mermaid commissions up for grabs. Right now, about a quarter of the slots are gone, but there's still plenty left. When the clock strikes midnight on the 27th, that's when they go away. So about 2 weeks from now, 2 more weeks of the mermaid stuff. Mermaids? Where? Is he a mermaid? But now and then, we should probably get back to the cookiness. But first, give me this Twizzler. How? We need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does that have something to do with me? Whoa. So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically you want to study my shell to help you learn how to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. It seems really fun though. I would love to help. But can I ask for a little bit of help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk on. Do you think you could make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? Sure. It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Okay. Oh well, tidy up. Are we good to go? Maybe. 90 minutes. time to construct. As I accidentally punched the mic. Oops! The new Steam controller does a Wilhelm scream if you drop it in big picture mode.
Oh no!
Oh! I wonder.
Is it ready yet?
I need a little more time. I wonder. Maybe instead of a walking path, why don't we have a railway path? Yoink! Ooh, sparkly!
Fun fact, Torkoal is the reason the game needed an emergency update after release. Its pathfinding was so bad it would sometimes softlock the game.
Oh no!
That's horrible! Give me a sec. Torkoal, what have you done?
Torkoal is my workhouse in the area. Okay. Let's clear out this path and make some rail tracks. Punch! A Clefairy doll. Now we've got 4 kinds of dolls. Yippee! Industrial chair. Now I know there's at least one habitat in which we need those dolls. You know what? Let me double check. Plush Central! I need an Arcanine and a Dragonite doll. Okay. Or perhaps there might be other doll habitats we haven't discovered yet. Come here, you! Slurp! Delicious! Okay, Rails. Do your stuff. Oh, wait. Yoink! Railway track! Aha! Wrong button! Maybe making it at an angle, though, I wonder. I have no idea.
Slurp.
Not a clue at the moment. Connect the tracks! Excuse me. Yeah. Spit it out. Spit out the tracks, spit out the tracks. Spit 'em on out, spit 'em on out. Spit. Whoops. Yoink. I was to say, why you not picking up? What you doing? It'll be done at 12:06. I thought it was supposed to be done sooner. Oh well. Who goes there? Larvitar! Hey, bird. Num num. Ah, that's the stuff. Hey, you! Have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Well, that's too bad for you. You've gotta eat it time if you want to grow big.
I'm not that kind of Pokemon, thank you. Hey, Jake.
Larvitar, the rock skin Pokemon. It feeds on soil. After it has eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. Breaking news, local mountain disappeared. Larvitar to blame. Ward 11.
Lar.
Welcome aboard, Lar. Larvitar!
You staying buff? Hey, you're supposed to be making a thingy. I'm thinking about bread. I think the stuff growing in these fields around here is weeds. You should take a look around. No clue if any of it is ready to harvest, but if you're not, just take a Pokemon who's good at growing plants with ya. There's the stone den. That's why it wasn't built yet, because we had to talk to Machoke. Wait!
They're actually edible raw.
Who knew?
Check out this masterpiece.
Hooray!
There you are. Great news. We finished building the stone den. Check it out.
Here we go! Ta-da! Complete. Now let's go in. Such a cozy little place. Let's put a box. A chair and one last little thing. What to put in here? Some sandbags. Ta-da! Hey, Diglett, do you want to live in here? Well, some mons are likely fine with it raw. Hey, Diglett! Just look at those beautiful stars. I know, right? Come on in here. You'll definitely fit in here. Thank you, Ditto. What a nice place. Well, you do like being in caves in the ground, so this will be perfect. Nice little quiet spot. But now then. Me, pardon me. Yoink! What's this? 3 bottles of water. Sploosh. Drink some and spit it out to make things wet. Yeah, wet. Hey, Vampy. If not railroad tracks, how about instead we make some stairs? Now go over there and see if you can find any stairs. Stairs? I thought you were looking for the princess. The princess will be at the top of the stairs at the highest room in the tallest tower. What makes you think she'll be there? I read it in a book once. Cool. You handle the dragon. I'll handle the stairs. Don't mess with me, I'm the Stairmaster. I'm master the stairs. Huh. At least we know where the princess is. Whoops. But where's the dragon? In the toilet.
too shabby. There we go. Little path for Torkoal. Come on, Mr. Torkoal. Or unless you like the hot springs too much to leave. No, 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 not there. Yoink. Torkoal, let's go. Have we made a nice path? Let's go.
I'll try and get out of here.
Up the stairs, up the stairs. Stairs fix everything. Come on, Torkoal. This way. I ain't expected to show up and find you quoting Shrek. Oh, I just can't. I'm running out of steam. Sorry. No, come back. This way. Come on. That's better. This way. That's much better. He's so happy he's singing. And dear chat, live streams are like onions. This is tiring. No! There you go. Come on, Torkoal, you're almost there. You're almost there, Torkoal. No, don't go back that way. To think this is after the update meant to fix Torkoal. Yeah, I can only imagine what it must have been early on. No, thank you. Over here. Come on, you're so close. Who's there? Another day, another beautiful tune. Huh? Who are you? Did you like my performance? I'm so happy to meet a new friend. Let me see if I can express this melody. Do 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 do.
Cricket Tune, the cricket Pokemon. By allowing its cry to resonate in the hollow of its belly, it produces a captivating sound. And once again to this day, still one of the best Pokemon noises ever.
Welcome, friend. I just can't. Why'd you go this way, you silly? Come this way. Come on. It's this way. You made it! I made it! Yay! I made it! That was a really easy walk.
Yeah, right.
Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again? A bread oven. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, methinks. So, when I was little, I really loved coal, and I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out some more smoke, but... So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. Ding dong! Recipe! Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? You'll probably need a Pokemon who is good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help if you can't find someone else. Nah, that won't be necessary. We do have Score Bunny. Talking so slow like he's a stoner. Score Bunny! Nope, wrong thing. We've got an oven. Let's put it right here. May as well keep it in the kitchen. Boop. Score Bunny! I guess I can ask Torkoal for help.
Okay, I can tag along.
Slow speech, he is a tortoise after all.
True. Torkoal, can you light up this oven? Come on, you can do it.
Leave it to me, Whoosh. Torkoal!
Let's get this bread.
A loaf of simple bread! Hooray! Let's mix it up a bit. Oh, so wheat, a leaf, and seaweed.
Food time!
Hum, hum, hum. Now then, eat this bread. The food you ate powered up Cut. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? It was yummy. Oh, so after a leafage, you're now powered up Cut. Wait a moment. I suppose that means you think you might be able to use Cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Well, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Let's give it a good slice. Oh, so now you're talking sweet to me. And boom! Now, who's in that barrel? Oh! I knew it! I should have known it would be you! The dragon! You! Phew, what a relief to be out of there! Delicious! Oh, are you the sweeties? The ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel?
Blame that burp on the Greedent. He ate a lot of berries.
Graydon, the greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. Order up, Squidward!
You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so I actually thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. I'd appreciate if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that.
That may as well be, but...
Ah, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties.
Yay!
By the way, are you also searching for humans? Yes. Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? You mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. The truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town.
Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking.
Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that I woke up a bit ago. The town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in decline before. So much since so many of the humans worked as coal miners left. There's somebody in the bushes! Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? You don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? I got a wonderful idea, but first... Who's there? Bonsoir! What is this place? Makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there. Are you from around here? Just so you know, I'm not crying. Those aren't tears. They're sweat. Don't worry. Tears do come out of my eyes sometimes, but so does sweat. Anyway, I'm really happy to meet you. I got a feeling we're gonna be friends. Oh, now these are tears. Happy ones.
Baby! It's a baby!
Bonsley, the bonsai Pokemon. From its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. So if it claims to be just sweating while watching a very sad movie, nope, those are actual tears. That is not sweat.
Welcome aboard, Barnsley. I have a wonderful idea. My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing, if we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Ditto? Shall we do it just as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it was once together? Let's do it together! You'll really do that with me, sweetie? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Well, just a question now of how to get started then. You can make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Hooray! Busy, busy, busy. Busy as a bee. A special salad? Hello.
Which rabbit Pokemon do you prefer, Baneri or Scorbunny?
Good question. They're both very cute. But I'd probably go with Scorbunny. That way, their ears I don't have to worry about their ears punching me like with Baneri. Heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Scorbunny told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Would you make something like that? Help me make one. Hey, good thinking. I think I could handle the shredding part. Want to lead the way to a cutting board? Then we can start collaborating on our special salad. Sure. You lead, I'll follow. You got it. Chop. But first, I need some leaves. Look, more green, yo. And it's gone. I think you're thinking of Bunnelby. Maybe, but Baneri can also pack a punch. Let me teach you. You really are quite amazing, Ditto, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. I had a good teacher. Oh, how precious you are, saying something so sweet. Anyway, how would you like to learn how to make another one of my special dishes? Teach me. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Hamburger steak. Need the beans with all the love in your heart. A frying pan is what we need to make the sizzly, juicy dish. It's really an art. Pardon me. The song and dish are done. Hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be, to make a hamburger steak, you'll need a frying pan. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you can find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. Do your thing, Dartrix. Shredded salad! I'll dig right in. Hop, hop, hop. Eat 'em all up. Yummy! Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Enjoy! What will you make now? I thought I heard somebody in the sky. Later. Oh, Ditto, you need my help with something? I want to make a frying pan. So, this time you want to make a frying pan, huh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, did you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. You'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use this material for your frying pan. What can we use to melt something so hard? Oh, a just recalled Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a bit of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Okay. Would you please go see what Machoke has to say? Sure, but now that I think about it, I don't think I've had that salad. Yoink! Power up the leafage! Oh, goodness me! I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Ditto. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's not quite suitable for a chef. What kind of outfit is, though? Why, something like my look, of course. This yellow scarf is a particularly good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Also, hi, ho! Transform! Goodness gracious! I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you just look like me.
Quite the upgrade, sweetie.
And yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you too. I'm sure your dishes will be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. Thank you. Ding dong. I hear you, ho-ho. Woo! Down there. Blech. Quickly, so it doesn't start a fire. Thank you. Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. Hey, Ditto, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Can you do something about it? I probably can. You think you could cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Ha! Now that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to that fence. I'll take you to it. Over here. Wait for me! Wait for me, Machoke, as we do our jogs. I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. Yoo-hoo! Okay, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you could cut this thing down? Show me what you got, pal. Hi-ya! Whoa, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome! Classic, Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. Now we can finally go farther in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel, so I'll head back now. But hey, you should go totally farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. I should probably cool off these fists. They'll start to swell up with all that fence punching from earlier. Ow! Ring, ring! Oh, Ditto-lita. I was just poking around the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe that it's hot in there.
Oh, that reminds me.
It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you want a smelting furnace for that. I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much the one like you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. And then if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace.
I'd wager they could teach you all about it.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? Very well, then. Great fencing! It's getting hot in here. Railway track recipe! Yay! Hi-ya! It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothing.
Bet you it's smart!
banjo and smash! How you doing? Thank you for the 28 months. Me see ya. Let's get a storage box over here. 28 months sub to you. Yee! Oh, those months goes by so quickly. Yoink! Welcome aboard! Okay, Trace! Digging and burning. Well, that'll come in handy. Yoink! Yoink! Chop!
Delicious.
And now then, put you right there. Yoink! Actually, doop! Right over here. Ta-da! Digging and burning.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole.
Now let me see. Train tracks, rail tracks, where are you? Oh, I hear you.
In there.
Poof! Magmar! Hi there. It's been a while since I talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Oops! Sorry! Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though.
Certainly. Hey, it's Boober.
Magmar, the Spitfire Pokemon. Found near the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2200 degrees Fahrenheit. Ah, it's hot.
Beep 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 beep. Open up. New recipe. A wreath recipe. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need me to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Mag! It feels so good to be relied on. And then could you put some copper ore to that smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come back later, okay? Sure. Pokemon with the burn specialty notices this. They'll process the metal into ingots. If you'd like to get started right away, bring them on with you and do it. You can melt materials such as copper ore and iron ore to make ingots. Place the materials in a smelting furnace and ask a Pokemon with the burn specialty to help you. Sure. Put it inside. I think I need to go mining for some more before I can do it. Okay. Time to go mining. Ah, right here.
Magmar, spitting fire by taste.
Spitting rhymes at night. Oh yeah. You going mining? Delicious. A healthy dose of iron for Ditto. Delicious.
Yummy.
Whoosh. go. Oh, I like how there's a progress meter on there. Cool. Whoosh. In the meantime... what can I make in the meantime while we're waiting? Ah, that's why I couldn't see it before. Cool. Almost ready. And now we just play the waiting game. Shouldn't take too long. No, don't punch it! It's almost done.
Don't mind me, I'm a walk in here.
You're playing Pokopia at night. Indeed. Ah. Only one is available right now. I'll take one. Handcar recipe. Now, how much do I need to make a frying pan? 2 we need. Well, when the second one is done, we shall do so. What other goodies should I make in the meantime? So much to make, so much to create. Perhaps later. And eventually, after I do the drying pan... Wow. Thanks, Brock. Frying pan.
We should probably use one of the new dolls we got and go to, Dream Island.
Brock, get out of my head! It's a frying pan, not a drying pan! I wonder if back at the time, if Eric Stewart knew that line was going to become a popular one. Hey, I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. Frying is just very precise drying. I mean, you're not wrong there. Ta-da! Now let's make that frying pan. Alright, Magmar, have your fun there. I'm going back and cooking. I was just about to say I'll turn my frying pan into a drying pan. Yeah. Beat you to it. What we got? 5 bags of elegant flower seeds. Ah, so very elegant. Wait a minute, I heard sparklies. Sparkles! Gray Hut kit. Actually, I wonder, since we're in the water. New habitat! Uplifting duckweed. Oh yeah, we can walk on top here. Cool.
Not too shabby.
I gotta find him. What's up? You know Graveler? They're a huge, heavy rocky round Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they like hanging out in spots like this. Maybe? Mossy Boulder. If you run into each other, tell them to come see me. Sure. A splendid frying pan. Bonsley gone to sleep. All snuggled. I spy a friend. Who goes there? Riolu! You're giving off an aura. It's the same aura as my friend's. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. Yay! You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Riolu, the emanation Pokemon. It's exceedingly energetic, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. Enough stamina to stay up all night, all right? You must be a night owl. Let's go for a night run.
Welcome. I think we need more houses. I agree. But we're busy here. Is everyone comfortable? Thanks to you, Ditto Lita, there's a lot more Pokemon in this town now, too. That's a wonderful thing, of course, but, yeah, the comfort levels here. Check the environment level over there. Somebody's eating. Delicious. Ta-da! We need more houses. Well, in that case... maybe later. I got a frying pan to use. It seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. You should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. Certainly. Start cooking. Cook the beans. Yeah. Ta-da! A simple hamburger steak made out of beans. Cool. It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I better do my best to keep up. How? Nani? Yep, that's what I figured. Punch! Rock Smash, powered up! You power up Rock Smash by eating hamburger steak, you can break even harder objects! Yay! Fire it up, baby, fire it up. Let's put some mushrooms in there, too. All of a sudden, I'm getting flashbacks to cooking with Link. Mushroom hamburger steak. Yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. We need more homes. Let's see what we can buy here. How about... Well, I do have more stone dens we can use. Punch! Let's put one right here. Ta-da! Come on, Clefairy. Machoke, I need your biceps.
Yeah.
Alright, start building! Hey, Ditto, you're gonna rebuild the whole town, right? The professor told me all about it. So you're gonna build houses around here too? Well, I'm pretty good at building, you know. I can't wait to help out. Wait, hold on, you've already sorted out what I wanted? Mm-hmm. Hey, Ditto, the house is ready? Thank you so much. I bet if you keep building more houses, the town will look like it did way long ago. I wish I had this kind of bread. Is it true you can cook food? It's true. You really are something. Can I ask you a favor? I really love fresh carrots, and I thought wouldn't bread that's made with carrots taste amazing? If you bake some bread like that, could you save a loaf for me? Carrot bread? Yummy! Let's get this bread. Wheat and carrots. Let's get this bread. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ta-da! Carrot bread. Delicious. Chef Ditto, at your service. Yoink! Mariolu, where'd you go? Don't you want some bread? Oh, there you are. Got you something. Here you go.
All the micro changes YouTube's making to its UI on mobile?
Yeah, I don't use YouTube mobile that much compared to desktop, so I really haven't noticed. I guess I'll have to keep a lookout for those changes. This looks so full of carrots, I bet it's delicious. I can't wait, I'm gonna eat it right now. Munch, 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 munch. Delicious! Yeah, I only use YouTube mobile usually if I'm like on the road someplace. Come here, you. Punch. And punch. And punch. And punch. You know, chat, with all the volcanic ash in this area, I'm wondering if the disaster that occurred here was probably a volcanic eruption. That's the only thing I can think of. Ta-da! Excellent. And over there. Yeah. Don't think we got the... Let me see. Yoink! Yoink! Wondering how to adjust the... How you can adjust the track to make it curve. This just does the height. I didn't mean to punch you! Sorry! Well, hold that thought for now. Hold it for now. We've got more stuff we need to do. What up, Diglett? Oh, you placed it in my home? Thank you! My home's starting to look really good. Oh, yeah. Let's go for a ride. Whee! Thump. We're going for a ride. Ah! Eventually, we'll make some fun rides. What this? Can't punch this. Ah, but we can move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to shut it. Does Diglett have feet? We really don't know. It's a mystery. Come on, Diglett. Let me see your house. Have fun on the boxes. But now then, I should probably empty out my pockets and go to a dream island. We haven't done that yet. Larvitar fell asleep. Good night, Larvy. I think, let's see. Let's do Clefairy. Fairy, fairy, Drifloon. Hello there. Did you need me? Take me to a dream island. Sure. Let's go.
And Diglett isn't the only line to do that. Trio, trio, trio. Trio, trio, trio.
And now we go. Yes, if you're injured, seek help immediately. Medic! Here we are, just let me know. More remixes for me. Bum, ba-da-bum. Well, time to farm! Farm away! White rock. This actually is not the serpent theme. It's one of the root themes. Eat the sand. It's mine. Let me try something. Nope. Punch away! Give me those white rocks. Give it to me. Suck. Thank you. Now keep going. Let's see what else we can farm.
At times I would put YouTube on my TV when I'm sleeping or don't feel like turning on my computer.
But yeah, I definitely am not one of those people. I need complete silence. Which again, I know I've told this story before. Thank God for the Wii U gamepad having the ability to act like a remote control, because First semester senior year of college, my roommate, she would frequently leave her TV on as she fell asleep. And often at a level in which I am not comfy with. Ocean rock! Oh, goody! Get me out of here! Cave rock! Now we can destroy those rocks. Not even white noise? Nope! Well, it depends on the noise. Like if it's raining outside and whatnot, that's fine. Like the sounds of waves crashing on the ocean, that's fine. But other than that, not really. I'm a very light sleeper. I need complete silence most of the time. Even like cars driving off in the far distance, that's fine too. Hearing airplanes, all that stuff. Up close, I can't sleep. If it's in the far distance, that's fine. And of course, fans and AC units. Those are exceptions as well. They will take some time adjusting, but usually don't take that long. I know this is a cooler week, but next week it's going to be hotter. So, back to the fans. And actually, give it a few more weeks, we'll probably end up bringing down our AC unit. Still a little too soon, I feel, for the AC. Harvest the flowers.
I need some sort of sound to fall asleep. Thanks, TRG and Claire, for giving me some interesting dreams.
Yeah, I don't think I can fall asleep to TRG videos. I don't know how people can do that.
So, she one of those who will fall dead asleep after a long day? I can't imagine. I always have some noise machine that makes noises like white noise and running water. Rain is the one I put on the most. That's fair there. I was blessed with can sleep anywhere in any condition, but I still have my preferences like a cold bedroom, not too humid, my face exposed.
Fair enough there. Yeah, if it gets too hot in my room, I straight up can't sleep.
I love the heat,
But not when I'm sleeping. Seashells, seashells by the seashore. During MagFest, I fell asleep to Emil's Twilight Princess selfie. Golly. How do people fall asleep to anything involving a meal? Not a clue. Power to ya. The only time I think I fell asleep to listening to something like a podcast or whatnot was during the time I was visiting my folks for Thanksgiving. And when I got my COVID booster, the effects of the booster shot were taking an effect. And so I'm listening to the Egg Pack podcast, and I'm like, I'm just gonna listen to it while I'm laying all comfy on my bed. And sure enough, I fell asleep. To be fair, that was day 0. In that case, that's entirely fair there. After a lot of driving, it'll definitely tire you out. Hey everybody, it's Sugar Conroy! Striped soil? Can we make striped sweaters? The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with the collar turtleneck, that's the kind. 'Cause when you're wearing that special sweater.
I remember one night I woke up to Claire introducing her testing out the cow alert.
Cow?
If my bedroom's too hot, I'll turn to restless sleep. And by that point, I'd rather faint someplace else.
Fair enough there. And I know one of the long-term plans for this house is put on, let's see, central AC, since we have area AC units right now for separate windows. But of course, converting from units to central adds a lot of money. So not for a couple of years. But right now we're doing fine with our AC units. They definitely, do the trick, that's for sure. Brr. So much so we don't even need to leave them on for long in like the living room upstairs, because it definitely cools the joint. If my room is too warm, I go to the basement couch. Fair there. I'd probably go down to the love seat here in the basement.
Is New Jersey warm enough
For heat pumps? Heat pumps? Good question. But yeah, New Jersey can get hot during the summer.
Put the central unit on
Throne? No! Do you know how expensive those things are? I mean, the most expensive thing that came from my throne right now is probably my Hatsune Miku voice bank. Central AC funding on throne? No! I refuse! Too much energy used. We need more food. Oh. Yummy! You can go take a look-see in my throne page if you want. Some of y'all were a bit naughty yesterday. So, delicious. And you can also suggest items for the throne page too. Doesn't mean I'll accept them, but there's a chance.
12,000 with a professional install.
DIYing is easier. Yeah, I'm definitely not one of those people that can DIY a central AC unit. Nope. No, ma'am.
You played a puzzle game with the boob lady. Can you blame us? Yeah.
True enough there.
We played a puzzle game with the world.
And her worlds.
Yeah.
And cheap for most of the cost is the installers.
True. Yeah. Tree! Cabin! Underwear! Yeah. Whoosh! Tree! Cabin! Larry boy! I ever do a Jonah VeggieTales movie for a movie night, I can only imagine Star being like, did somebody see VeggieTales? Not ashamed to admit I have that film on DVD. Next stop Tarshish. I'll hoist the mainsails. I'll pop the popcorn. I'll get the moist towelettes. Hey, where are they? Hey, Larry, have you seen the towelettes? I got it. No, those are baby wipes. Whoosh! Get some green in this drink. Perhaps I could use you.
Why talked about heat pumps as they have ones that are DIY friendly.
That said, check local codes. Fair enough there. Spia. Sometimes I'll get emails from Throne being like, hey, that dream vacation you wanted, how about put up a fund for it? I'm like, no! Funding for a vacation? What are you, nuts? No! I refuse.
Open sesame!
Like this. 25 pieces of fluff. This could be filled by using water gun. Yeah. Yoink! Yoink! Mine! Yoink! This is mine! Mine! Mine, I tell you!
There's some AC units that are like 1,000-ish, but can only service a couple of rooms at best. Higher in Europe is $6,000, but
Only because the demand is low. Yeah, usually over in like Europe, you guys don't have to worry as much about the heat. Although, recent years, you guys have been getting some heat waves. Be careful out there. Cast form! Bloop. Yoink! I'm stealing these parts of the roof. Yoink! 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 Yoink all the parts of the roof. This'll come in handy for construction. Well, if I want to make a decent house, may as well start grabbing. Start grabbing for the future. Yoink! Yoink! Steal them all! If I want to build a big house in Nikuville, may as well collect all these things. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you! Okay, Driftbloom, can I go home now? Let's go! Take me home! Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Hope you got your red crystals. I don't think there were any in that place that I found. Or I didn't look hard enough. Oh well. We finished the stone den.
Check it out.
Ta-da! Stone den complete. We did it! I think it's a little too small for you, Macho. Hey, Riolu! Wake up! Bonk! Oh, hi, Ditto. Good morning. Follow me! Don't you want to be all comfy in a cave? Beep, 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 beep. Let's lay down some furniture. A nice comfy straw bed for you. Let's see. Put a bench right there for stretching out. Actually, no. Come back. Yoink! A wooden bench like this. And how about a camping pot just for you? Ta-da! You want to move in here? Thank you, Ditto.
Your own little quiet joint. I think I've been watching too much Tom. I read that as
Check out my biceps. Now then, I've done enough in this town. For now, take me back home. If you leave Rocky Ridges, you won't be able to come back home using the return home. That's okay. Take me back to the wasteland. Because what do you say? Maybe we should start building some stuff in Mikuville.
for a few minutes.
You have arrived home. Ta-da! Ta-da-ima! Hey, Hoot Hoot. I got a little quiz for you. What you got? Who's heavier, me or Shellos? You? Correct! You're good at this, Ditto. This is for you. Thank you! Let's hang out again soon. Okay. You know what? I'll put the Ditto doll right there. Golf a Drifloon? Not tonight. F is for frolic through all the flowers. Level down? No! What happened? Whap, whap, whap. Sorry, just woke up. How's your comfort? Sure, I can make you one of those. As a matter of fact, I did take one of these with me. Take this. Let's make a decoration. You want a wreath? You got it. There you go. Thanks for getting me a wreath. You're welcome. A wreath? Really, this made my day. I hear sparklies in the water. In here.
Sploosh.
A leaf hut kit. Sure. Why not? I guess we gotta raise some comfort levels. Cider! It's pretty nice, I'd say. Yeah, say yeah. Yeah, say. A toy, you say? Would you like some blocks? Oh, right, I can just make them. Come here, you. Everybody deserves some building blocks. Come here, Scyther. I'll just leave them right about here. Here you go. Hey, no sleeping over here. For real? You rock, pal. I can't wait to see what it's like. Well, come on over here then. Aw, heck yeah. You just made my day. Well, have fun building. I'm having a blast. Good for you. Everybody wants toys. Right, Onyx is still technically homeless. I do have a little spot for him, but I guess I never took him out of the cave. Onyx! Mr. Onyx! Don't be all sad in your cave here. Bruh! Nothing. Hey, maybe home that'll stay nice and dry, just the way I like it. You're the best. Oh. I guess I needed to speak to him. Oops. Well, that's done. Never mind. He now has a home. Two berries. Moist berries. Those berries nice and moist. Onyx still homeless, meanwhile Meowth. Whoops, I made two houses for you. Meowth. Arthas. Tag, you're it. Delicious. Call me. Good morning. Less of this. I'll have to find you a different spot then. Hey, Ditto! Heracross, what's up? Things are a lot better thanks to you now, bud. You're welcome! Now then. Head butt! I need berries. I thought for a split second I saw something shaking. Nope! I'm seeing things. Oh, Charmander! Are you home? On second thought, let's not disturb him. He's just all comfy. Whoops! My bad. You ready for bed too? I would love this. It's pretty nice. Jar Jar! Okay, Char Char. Bedtime. Sorry for waking you, Charmander. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleepies.
Question for the Smash or Pass submission to clarify something. When the second question states maximum of 3 per user, is that the number of characters or
Images. Number of characters. Three characters a user. Now then, let's head on over to Mikuville. Oh, wait, over here first. Remind myself, what do I need in here? Wheat. Alas, I have no wheat. I used it all on bacon. Magikarp, why are you sleeping out of the water? You're gonna shrivel up. And let him sleep. You're gonna shrivel up there. Honey! Honey, I'm home! Vespiquen! Take my honey. Give me a bed. Give me a bed for using in the village.
this way?
Should probably at some point make a bridge. Well, at the very least we can swim, so makes it easy. To Mikuville!
Lucy, I'm home! I tend to avoid fan arts for the sole reason you can't always get the artist's permission for sharing it, or simply because they don't want their art used that way.
That's fair there. If it's an art piece you got commissioned or whatnot, go for it. Unless the artist is like, no, don't do that. I'm gonna live here. Round, 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 rowlet, spherical. First we look right, then we look left, and now we look back. Next we look oh geez, there's a stranger here. Oh, nice to meet you, I guess. To see you around.
Orb! It's the orb!
Rowlet, the grass squirrel Pokemon. It feels relaxed in tight, dark places and has been known to nestle into its trainer's bag or the front of their jacket. And it's spherical. Spherical!
A Borble! Oh wait, there's more friends. Machop! Hey, quick question. You see any boulders around here? My muscles lost their oomph when I was asleep, so I want to build it back up with some training. You gotta lift heavy weights to be a heavyweight.
Touch my biceps!
Machop, the superpower Pokemon. It hefts a Graveler repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. Get those biceps huge so that the ladies feel the biceps. Touch the biceps.
Oh wait, that's not all. There's another friend. Magby! Magby! Nice to meet you. I'm just taking a break right now. I just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I would only get tired again. This home is nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this.
Toasty!
bean, the live call Pokemon. Each and every time it inhales and exhales, sparks leak from its mouth and nostrils. Better not be too close to its mouth then, otherwise you're probably gonna get set ablaze by that spark. Ouch!
Must make great for, warm hugs, though. Over here. Ta-da! Okie dokie. Let's see. One more mon we're missing for this. Then we can start building you. What would be a good spot to hold my future mansion? On the beach? On the grass? Decisions. My directioner. So many mons. Trace. Ditto lead a house, but a mansion. Hydrated flower bed. Yoink! Dig him up. Hello! Hello there! Let's put you right here, little flowers. Good morning, little flowers. Woof! Ta-da! Put you there for now. Whoosh! It fell over here. Woo! Cool that down there. Mine. Splat. First off, clean up this area. How do you make a garden cake? You just add flour to the mix. Delicious. And you go here and here. Yeah, perhaps right in this area could be perfect. I'll have to do some clearing though. Clear! Clear the area! Chop! Karate! Well, first off, whoop! And chop! Chop, 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 chop! Sit! I sit down! There's something about here. Well, time to construct. Won't be anything too fancy schmancy for the time being, but we shall see. Or rather, I might need some more stuff. Well, may as well make some of these, though. Well, we'll just put him down as a marker. Put it down as a marker for now. Then eventually when I have more materials, then we'll keep building. So I wonder, is there a way to get rid of a tree stump, or am I not at that point yet? And chop! Chop, 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 chop! Mine! Let's see. What do I want to build my mansion out of? Decisions.
I think you need Rotilla leveled up for that.
That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, so many decisions. I think for the time being, I might have to do this. Oh boy! Well, let's start constructing. Ready? I imagine there'll be way easier methods on building later, but for now, let's build a foundation for my future mansion, house, whatever. Yeah. You can just keep cutting down tree stumps? Ah, okay. Whoops. Bad spot. In the meantime... Punch! Oh! Well, what do you know? Today I learned. Today I learned. Boggers. Now, let's build. And make it longer. Whoops. Get back there. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Make it longer. Longer. About here. Perfect. Even better than before. Whoops. Too much. Punch that out of here. Whoop. Give it to me. Let's erect the wall. Wait, what? Now let me see. Are you guys playing tag again? Okay. See ya. Let's make a door. close the door. It doesn't open from the outside. Wrong spot. Welcome to my humble abode. There's nothing for now. Keep building. Whoops. Too much in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the damn door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Don't you know how to knock? I beg your pardon. I forgot to knock. Yeah. Excellent. Take a little bit longer this direction. A little bit more. I want it to stretch all the way out. I want a mansion. I need a house, but it's mansion. And chop. Chop, 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 chop. Clear the debris. Chop. Chop. For the record, mouse mode lets you place objects from further away and faster, making things easier for this type of construction. True. It would be the case if I was using my Joy-Cons, but nope. Using a Pro controller. Okay, I think this is far enough. Boop. Karate chop. Yoink. That's right, Ditto. Keep on going. And take that away. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. In there. I figured to say it's an option. I mean, that's entirely fair there. Who let a tree grow inside my house? My house. Looks like I gotta do a lot of stone farming, but that's okay. Welcome to my house. The only thing in there is some grass and a tree. Our house in the middle of our house is the oh no. We'll probably go for like another 15 minutes and then stop. Oh boy, 2 a.m. stream! Yay! Well, thankfully I don't have to worry about anything much tomorrow, so it's all good there. Build the house! We may as well keep going until we get all these, parts down. Our house in the middle of our street. Won't really protect us from much, but hey, it's home for now. Stay out of my house. Here, enjoy your rocks.
Somehow, someone compared how fast they could delete a mountain. Controller took a little over an hour. Mouse mode took like 5 minutes.
Golly. But taking it apart one bit at a time is what makes it fun. Bleh. How many more we got? 51. Whoops. Wrong spot. Yeah. Give it to me. Yeah. Boink. For the time being. No, not the steps. Garbage day. A garbage can to get me up there for now. Boop. Need a stepping stone.
Garbage day!
Huh? No! There? How many more I got? 34. Let's see. There. There. Now it's a proper door entrance. Come on in. There's nothing in here except some trash. Trash. Up you go. Over there. You got this, Ditto. Keep building! Keep going till we run out. Seven left. Whoops. There we are. I guess semi-private home? Not too much though. Won't really protect from the elements, but hey, every home has to start somewhere. Welcome to my humble abode. Chop. But now then, what about flooring? Hardwood flooring. Brick flooring, stylish tiling. How Give it to me! Can't be a house without flooring or carpet. Good night. Close. Karate chop. Well, I guess we gotta do some digging.
Dig a hole, dig a hole. Dig!
Dig, 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 dig. Ah, too deep. I mean, I could make a basement if I want to, but not yet. Tiling for a kitchen, maybe, but actual flooring? Hard pass for me. Fair enough there. Let's test it out. We got flooring! Whoops! They just walk on in the house and fall right down here. I fall down. To answer your question, Twilight, that's on the second form, and that's entirely my fault. I forgot to do so for the first one. I'm like, I destroyed the wall. Whoops. Forgot to do so on the first form, and I didn't want to take it down and restart it, so I'm like, okay. Just do a second one. Oops. I'll fix the wall. Welcome to my home. I fall down. Just have my guests just fall through the floor like that. Blech. Make some hardwood flooring. Ta-da! So this will be the last thing I do for the night. Lay down the flooring, and then we'll stop. Oh no. Oh well, lay the foundation for the basement, I presume. What? Oh my gosh! A floating garbage can! Ah! Why, Lucas? Now, boss, it's not proper hospitality to trap guests like that. But it's fun! Make a house! Make a gaming cave for Ditto Lita? That'd be fun. Help. Suck! So many materials to suck up. Punchy, punchy, pow! Pow, pow, pow! Go get him, Ditto Lita! I guess in the meantime, chat, schedule a reminder. Tomorrow / later today will be Mario Kart World. I know I have Thursday listed down as off, but it's probably going to turn into a stream night. It'll either be game clearing or more Pokopia. If my dad could just tell me what day he wants to come down, that would make things so much easier. This is why I'm one of those, Planet Advance kind of gals. Punchy, punchy, punchy! Punch, 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 punch. All the punches. Suck. Delicious. Now even more punches. After all, if a Ditto leader wants to grow up to be big and strong, she's gotta eat. Is that bedrock or harder stone? Some kind of harder stone. We'll just have to eat some hamburger steak, upgrade our punch, and then deal with that. But we'll deal with that another time. If I wanna make a full-on basement, we'll deal with that later. Eat 'em all up. Put. I've been there. My family floats their plans around forever that basically goes, oh, we're doing it now. You ready? I know, I hate that. I'm a very much plan in advance. Some things on the whim I'm not a fan of. Tap! There we go. Now we shall lay down the flooring. Not there, though. I can always do it like this to start. Nah, too complicated. Get back up there. Boop. Begin the construction! I'm okay with trying to go with the flow, but I still would like to know what's happening. Me too. If I know what's happening, then I'll go with the flow. I'll leave that spot open for now in case I fall off. Blech. This Ditto will not be homeless in this area. This is my ville. I'm making myself the biggest house. Whoops. Fine, I grab you. Yoink. Excuse me. Crawling through. We put down all these pieces of flooring, and then stop. Oops! Run. Give it to me! Leave spot up for falling! Whoops! I fell for hours! Oh, hours, long time.
Anyway, it seemed like hours. Anyway, I was flowing. Nothing below me but boiling lava. Good thing I found a magic balloon.
Well, this spot makes it easier to recover. Not there, you silly. Punch. Ah, if only constructing were this easy. So yeah, Thursday could be either more of this or could be Dokapon. Friday will either be off or Dokapon. Saturday will either be off or Pokopia. And then Sunday we'll kick off the stream with the Smash or Pass segment. And then we'll move on to MLB Slugfest, the Division Series! construction was that easy, our house would be back to normal. The gasp! Come here, you! Yeah, if construction were that easy, I could make this house I'm living in even bigger! How many we got? Ooh, plenty. Me realizing it's 2 a.m. Yep! Oh boy, 2 a.m. stream, let's go! If we went another hour, who watches Aelita at 3 in the morning?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Welcome to those types of games. Yep! Before you know it, it's 2 in the morning. Whoops!
Just an FYI, habitats have a size limit. You can build whatever you want, but the game won't consider it a house if it's bigger than
11 times 12. Okay, this could be my vacation, mansion then. Hi, ho-ho! Ooh, I see a Pokemon trace. Hello, ho-ho. Could always split it up, that's true. Purgy! Purgy! I was wondering when you'd find a Pidgey. Close. Alright, back to constructing. Let's pretend it's not 8 a.m. where I live now. Go to bed! Ah! Whoops! Wrong spot! Yoink! Will we have enough to cover the entire mansion? How many we got left? 83. Blech. Right there? Almost there. And eventually we'll have to build some stairs for a second floor. But alas, I've got to get some more stones for the walls and all that shit. Whoops! I'm punching the floor. Joke's on you, I'm already in bed. I put you in chat on my TV. Fair enough there. Boss's orders, go sleep. Almost there. We're gonna have enough for the entire home? I think we will. Punch! And ta-da! The flooring of the first floor is complete. But obviously there's still plenty more to work on. Oh well, the foundation for the mansion. Could use some windows too.
This is about the time I go to bed anyway. Usually wake up between 3 and 4 p.m.
Fair enough there. No, girl, you need to stop. You need to stop! But I can't stop playing! I can't stop! It's too much fun! Well, maybe I should at least build this. Big storage box. It's time to stop! Wait, I should put it, like, right here. No, not the stone. Eat the stone, Aelita. You didn't make it. Hold all the stuff. And you in there. And you. And you. Put you in there. All the stuff. You stay there. Okie dokie. What up, Rowlet?
It's average.
Eventually, this will be a thriving house. But for now, all we can do in this place is set up a tent and sleep. Oh well, not gonna protect ourselves from the elements for the time being. But it's a work in progress. May protect from some sunlight depending on the angle, but other than that, not too much. Okay, save and quit. Whoops. Saving! This game's lucky I have a commission I need to work on, otherwise I'd keep on playing offline. Oh well. Hey, 2 legendary shots. Oh my golly gosh, 4.5 hours. We gotta get on out of here. But it's too much fun. But thanks again, folks, for hanging about on this here Tuesday into Wednesday. What is our raid message? Well, I try to find us a target who is still online. Oh, there's a few people. If there wasn't a commission to do 8 hours of Pokopia. Ditto house, but it mansion. Oh boy, 2 a.m. with Ditto. Who plays Pokopia at 2 in the morning? Oh boy, 2 a.m. Although I am curious, how many hours are we at now with Pokopia? At least 20 hours or more. Nice. Well, the next time we play this on stream, we'll make some more progress in the 3rd area. Let's see. Don't stop me now, I'm having a house. You know what? I kind of like that one. Don't stop me now, I'm having a house. And tonight, let's go raid Jumney, who looks to be playing Sudo or Regalia. Cool. Funny goat leading meow. Looks to be fun. Let's go tell him about how we're being addicted to this game and building a house for Ditto. Ditto house, but it mentioned. Alright, chat. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Go sleep. And I will see you tomorrow for some Mario Kart. But until then, friends, laters!
Ditto house, but it mansion. The most mansion of mansions.